Hello, everybody. This is Casey here to do live readings tonight. I hope everybody's doing good. All the astrological sign readings are up for the end of the year. So far, Scorpio has the highest, and then Libra and Leo. Hey, Layan, how are you? Daisy! Kelly, how is everybody? How you doing, Heather? Haven't seen you for a while. I'm doing good. Brissy, are you new, hon? Welcome. Ellen, yeah. So you have asthma, Kelly? Have you looked into NAC? They used to use NAC for before all these prescription medications. It's good for lots of parts of the body, but it's specifically good for breathing. You might do some research on it, hon. My doctor gave me a bottle of it. My doctor gave it to me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Layan, Kelly, Snow, Heather, Courtney, Ellen, and Brissy. I'm doing good. How are you all doing? Yeah, I'm gluten and dairy intolerant too, hun, so I know what you mean. I'm doing good, Casey. Daisy, you're on the list anyway because you're a mod. So if I didn't say you, yeah, I figured you were still at work. Okay, Layan, what kind of question you got tonight? I know, Kelly, it's hard. I have more troubles with finding no dairy in things than I do the gluten. Okay, so Layan, that's like 2 questions. Can you break it down to 1 question, hon? You don't have a kitchen? That's right, because you're living with the family. Yeah. Well, we'll get to you, Snow. Layan, break that down to 1 question, hon. That's right, you're with the hotel. Okay. Kelly, they don't have a little microwave or anything there in the hotel? So, I'm puzzled. I ask your question, Layan. So what I'm getting is there's lots of things going on behind the scenes. Okay, because I have the high priestess. There's lots of things that are going on that you don't know anything about. Okay. This is pay attention to your intuition and your knowing. I kind of get the feeling he's not, because I have the Ace of Cups here. Because I asked. These are all positive cards. All positive cards. I think that you need to work on loving yourself more. Okay? And I think you need to make some choices and decisions about what you want. Because I think that there's some fears coming up here. Some illusions that you need to work with, hon. Okay? You have to decide whether you want to walk away from the situation or not. But it may be just your fears, hon. Okay? But you have an idea what you want, hon? But maybe you better ask for that or something better. Don't limit what the universe can bring you, okay? Because you've planted the seeds for what you want and you're waiting for it to come in. But at the same time, you're looking for a safe place to store your heart. Okay? And I want you to focus on what you want, not what you don't want. But I think it's more your fears, hon, your illusions. Okay. But I think they're telling you to work on you. You know, there's nothing wrong with this, but we just have fears and illusions and programs that we need to work with, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Okay. Kelly, what's your question, hon? You're welcome. Kelly, check out, see if you can find some So Fine foods. That's something you can put in the microwave, and they're so good. What's your question, Kelly? Did anybody watch their readings for the end of the year? Did anybody watch it? And am I frozen because I'm not getting any responses from anybody? Okay. You watched the Libra one, Heather? Did it make sense to either one of you, Snow or Heather? I know Snow left a comment. She's got her fingers crossed. Yeah, I am a little tired. Yeah. It seems like I'm about 5 o'clock every day. I get tired the last week. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, so Kelly, did you have a business in the past? Did you have a business in the past then? Okay. Because I show Six of Cups. Six of Cups. Have you thought about starting it? Okay, so this This could be a person. It's nostalgia and longing. It could be a person or it could be a situation from the past. Okay. I kind of feel the same way, Snow. So it's not just you. Okay. But it's almost like you're longing for the stability, the security that you used to have as a child. Okay. Okay. But see, I still think it's all in your head. It's all in your head. You've been thinking about it for a long time. This is somebody that thinks and thinks and thinks and thinks and observes. Okay? Actions speak louder than words. It's like he's observing everything that's going on around him, but he's not participating because somebody's stuck in their head. Should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? Okay? You can't make a choice. I do think that Six of Pentacles, the money situation's out of balance. Okay. It's like you've got more money going out than what you're bringing in at this point in time, hon. And I do think that you still need to work on some fears, illusions, and points of view that you have around money and what you would like to do and not do. I kind of have the feeling, hon, that you think that if you start it, you're not going to succeed. But the thing is, hon, you don't know if you don't try. And if you do fail, how can I rethink this? How can I start it all over again? Does that make sense, hon? Sometimes we fail in order to learn from things. Didn't I tell you this before, hon? I think if you do start a business, I think you're going to start it with a partner. A very close business relationship. But you've got to work. Kelly, come in on Friday nights, hon, and we will work on some of those fears and illusions. Okay? So, and there's the bubble technique. All those fears and illusions that you have, hon, start putting them into the bubble. Or who does it belong to? Those are two of the most powerful tools you can use. So you can get down to who you are, what you want. But you're not going to start this business until you get past those fears and illusions, hon. Does that make sense? Snow, what's your question, hon? Hi, Sierra. How are you doing tonight, hon? Snow Queen, are you here, hon? What's your question? You're welcome, Kelly. Okay, while we're waiting on Snow, Heather, what's your question, hon? Oh, here it is. Why is my ex constantly? Hey, Jenna, how you doing tonight? Well, okay, so Snow, why are you worried about what your ex is doing, hon? Put him into a bubble and blow him away, Snow. Put him in a bubble and blow him away. Put him in a bubble and hand him off to your angels. I'm doing good, hon. Hey, Casey, how's your son doing, hon? How's your son? Okay, Snow. My first thought, without pulling any cards, is because they don't give a shit. Excuse my anguish. Yeah. You know what, hon? The angels don't judge, hon. They are not going to hand him off to the angels. Maybe they'll work on him a little. You've got to release him. Okay. So I do think that you're learning a lot in this situation. Oh, your puppy. Oh, your puppy. Well, I said prayers anyway. How is the puppy? And what happened to the puppy? Oh my goodness. Puppies eat everything. So, Snow, this is the apprentice card. It's like you're learning a lot. But you've got so many things going on at this point in time, hon, that your energy is scattered. You need to focus on one thing at a time, hon, okay? You're stuck in your head. You've got yourself in this mental prison. Hey, Jack, how you doing tonight, hon? Got yourself stuck in this mental prison. You need to start letting go of everything. Quit worrying about what he's doing and focus on your present now. Okay? Now, I have the two of, it's interesting because I have the Two of Cups and right under it, I have the Ace of Cups. Okay? I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. Are you talking to somebody, Star? I mean, Snow. Snow? Okay, but let me think about this Two of Cups and Ace of Cups and see what comes up with it. Okay, but you have to make some choices and decisions. Do you want to keep holding on to this conflict with these people, hon? Or do you want to let it go? You know what I mean? The universe has opened up pathways for you to move past this energy, but you don't know if you want to or not. The universe has opened you that pathway for you. You're looking at it, you're pondering it, but you're not ready to let it go. You've got too many fears and illusions around you to let go of it, huh? But and then again, we're back to the Two of Cups and the Ace of Cups. You know, you might have at one point in time. You might have had a wonderful partnership with this guy. You know, but the thing is, I think you need to work on self-love right now. Don't worry about what anybody else is doing. You focus on you and your child. That's what you need to be doing at this point. But this is probably you and your child. Focus on you and your child and work on your self-love, hon. Don't worry about what anybody else is doing. I want you to focus on you, okay? Jack, are you behaving yourself? Heather, what's your question, hon? Okay. Is this the first time you filed, hon? Is this the first time you filed, Heather? Oh my God. So what is the vet saying his prognosis is, Casey? Okay. Because they always turn it down the first time. Always. Hold on. Thought it was a message from Star. How you doing, Sierra? Your second time? Okay. So, first thing, Heather, I want you to give gratitude to the universe every day for it being approved. No, I don't think it's you seeing somebody else, Snow. I think it's you and your daughter. I think you need to focus on you and your daughter, and I think that you need to focus on self-love at this point in time. Does that make sense? That makes more sense. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it says, okay, so let go of your fears, hon. Let go of your fears, Heather. See it, feel it, experience it. Thank the universe for it. Okay. I want you to focus on the gratitude. I want you to start giving thanks every day for it as if you already have it. Because this is a lack consciousness. You're worried, you're stressed about it. Do you remember how to do the bubble technique, Heather? It's been a long time. Okay. But I want you to stand strong. There's a strong possibility. There's a strong possibility, okay, that it's coming through. Okay. But I want you to start being nice to yourself. I want you to let go of the negative self-talk. Star, can you post the bubble technique for her, please? Thank you, hon. Okay. But you know what, hon? You've been through a lot. You've been through hell and back. You're going through lots of transformation and change. I want you to put all that negative self-talk, those negative beliefs into the bubble technique, okay? Hold on. I think one of my girls is going to post it for me, okay? But I want you to follow. I want you to see. Star just posted it for you, okay, hon? I want you to focus on, like I said, the gratitude. And yes, ta-da, she says. Okay. But focus on the positive, okay? It's not over and done with. I don't think they're going to deny it. I think there's a lot of things going on behind the scene. Okay. But take the time to close your eyes and listen to spirit, see what spirit. Pay attention to your dreams too, hon, because there's a lot of things going on. There's a lot of activity. Okay, they are truly looking into it this time. Okay, but it's not over and done with. They're not. I don't think they're going to deny it. Okay, hon. I don't think they're going to deny it. And hon, go in and look at that bubble technique and put in all that negative self-talk, all the anger, the frustration, the worries that you have. Okay, put them all into that little bubble and clear them all. Any negative self-talk, any doubts that you're not going to get it, put it all into that bubble. Okay, so the free list is closed for tonight, but the donation list is open. 4 months. So, Casey, what does the vet saying the prognosis is? What do they think the chances of him surviving the distemper are? Yeah. Courtney, what's your question, hon? I know, 4 months. I had a beautiful Siberian Husky that came down with distemper. That was the most heartbreaking thing I ever had to see. Ah, Lynn, how are you? Courtney, are you here? Hi, Jenna. Are you also applying for disability, Jenna? The puppy of Casey, yeah. Courtney's not here? How about Ellen? Ellen, are you here? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, so Jenna. Okay. Job search. So, first thing I'm going to tell you is go for what gets you excited about a job. Don't just, okay, ask the universe for what you want, Ellen. Don't ask for second best because the universe knows the difference. Okay, does that make sense? And the job search, you got to let go of the fears. You've got to let go of the worries, hon. You need the bubble technique too. I do show something's come in. Don't give up. Okay, you're coming out of it. Okay, so first thing, hun. Yeah. So the bubble technique. Poor Jack. He's probably not even here, is he? Okay. You've got to let go of the fears, the illusions, hun. Okay, the Shriners Hospital is usually for burns. What about St. Jude? Or one of the local children's hospitals, hon? Okay. Ellen, let go of the fears. There's you're so stressed, so worried that you're not going to get a job that you're blocking it. Okay? Try the bubble technique, hon. I want you to look for something that's St. Jude said just cancer. Ugh. Okay, that's I was talking to Jenna. I'm sorry. I'm doing two people at once here. I'm sorry. Okay. But you, Ellen, need to let go of the fears and the illusions, the negative self talk. Okay. I think that you need to offer a little bit of love and support and encouragement to yourself. I think you need to walk away from all that negative self talk. I think you have a tendency to be abusive to yourself because you focus so much on things not happening. Okay. But this is walking away from all the trauma, the drama, the abuse. Okay. I want you to quit abusing yourself. I want you to start focusing on you. Yeah. I want you to, so for the next 2 weeks, I want you to pick one thing. Okay. I want you to pick one thing that you like about your job every day for 2 weeks. Okay. Ah, so tomorrow, okay. So January, yeah. So you're showing faith and trust in the universe. I want you to look for something that gets you excited. I want you to look for something that's creative. I want you to look for something that gets you excited, okay? You have the potential. You have the ability. Stay grounded. Okay? Stay grounded. The potential is here. There's lots and lots of possibilities for you. So ask the universe a question. What do I need to be aware of here in job opportunities that I'm not seeing? Okay? And I do show that there's a shift. There's a shift coming in. So the more you clear that negative self-talk, hun, the more opportunities that you're working for you. But again, it's divine timing because the universe responds to how much you do the work to let go of all the negative self-talk. Okay? When you start letting go of that negative self-talk, it's going to bring you into new beginnings, new job, a gift from the universe. This is telling you to hang in there. Okay? I want you to focus on how far you've come, how much you've accomplished. Don't look at the end goal. Don't look at the result. Ask the universe for the most divinely inspired job for you, the equivalent or something better. Put that equivalent or something better on there so that you can give the universe a chance to open up things that you hadn't even thought of. Okay, but you're coming out of the energy. This is the end of depression, anxiety, the trauma, the drama, everything. Okay, and coming out a much wiser person on the other side. But hon, use that bubble technique. Okay, start clearing some of that negative self-talk and opening up the energy. Okay. Hey, Jane. Yeah, children's hospitals should be the best in the world, you know. And if the Shriners can help, that's awesome. I know they help a lot of burn victims. Okay. Is Brissy here? So the free list is closed for tonight, but the donation list is open. Yes, I hear her. Yeah, she's in the background. Yeah. So, Heim, can I get an idea of what kind of problems you're having with your daughter? Have you looked into any alternative medicine doctors? Yes, Shriners are some. Yeah, they are amazing people. Microbiome issues. Yeah, I think we talked about that before. Ugh. Have they? So, Jenna, what's popping in my head is they have they checked her for any parasites, hon? And if you want to bring her on, we could do some work to see what's going on. But I kind of feel like some parasites. Do you know how to muscle test, hon? No parasites. Do you know how to muscle test? It's a bacteria. Okay, so look into this. Okay, it it al- it alkalines the body and it clears out a lot of illnesses. Try doing some research on Essiac. It's either Essiac, Native, Legend, or OJOWOBIT. It does. They use it on cancer patients. They use it on AIDS patients. Okay, but I just just do a little bit of research on it, hon, and see if maybe that might be something that you know. And it's funny because if you look at the Mayo Clinic, they can't come out and say it does anything, but they say that it relieves the pain in cancer patients. But if you know how to muscle test or use a pendulum, hun, you can ask if that's something that might help her. Yeah. But the SCIAC also works on bacteria. You can check the health food stores. There is also a recipe to make the SCIAC tea uh, um, online, but you can buy it at a lot of the health food stores. At one point in time, they used to have to smuggle it in through Mexico, even though it was created in Canada. Lysine, yeah. Do some research on the lysine, and do some research on the SCIAC. You know how to spell it better than I do, Jack. I was just pulling it off of the top of my head, hon. Jack spelled it correctly. Ojibwe. Yeah. But just remember, okay, I would also look into Chinese medicine. I would also, okay, find somebody that does homeopathy. Yeah, golden root and oregano. Find somebody that does homeopathy. I swear by homeopathy because it cleared a cycle of 50 years of having chronic bronchitis, 5 months of the year every year. Totally cleared it up. But if you know how to muscle test or use a pendulum, you could ask her body what's good for her. Yeah. A half breed native mutt. Yeah. I know, Jack. I knew you would know how to spell it. Now they have several in homeopathy. They have several remedies that work as antibiotics. So apparently Brissy is not here. Daisy, are you back? I know. That's you know what. That's why I ask if you know how to muscle test or to use a pendulum because you can ask her body what is good for her and not good for her. Yeah. But if you get a good Chinese medicine specialist, or a lot of doctors are specializing in Chinese medicine now, and some doctors are doing homeopathy also. So, do you have anybody around you, Jenna, that is good at muscle testing or pendulum? How old is she, hun? Can you teach her how to do it? Hey, Judy, how are you doing tonight? Uh, that's so frustrating when your kids are sick. She's 4. Chippewa. Roboy's tea is great for healing. Oh, I'm trying to think what I used. I cleared up chronic. Cleared up chronic sinus infections with homeopathy too. Because there's remedies like sulfur, calendula, hypericum, silica, hep, hepar sul, berberis. Yeah. If you look at the different type symptoms and stuff, yeah. Camphor, veratrum album, and cuprum metallicum are great help in dealing with bacterial infections. So, that's why I said find somebody that does homeopathy. Yeah. Ginger and turmeric, yeah. Ginger settles the intestinal tract. Well, if it kicks you off duty, we'll be waiting for you to come back. I'm sorry you're going through that, Jenna. So start asking the universe some questions. What else is possible here? What do I need to be aware of? Yeah. What do I need to be aware of in this situation? How can it be better than this? Because I was standing in the middle of the living room and I was having some problems, and I'm saying, body, what do I need to know? What popped into my head was beets. I said, what? Beets are like a superfood. Beets are like a superfood. Will she eat beets? You might try giving her some beets too. Yeah. But I looked up the things that beets does for the body, and it does a lot. It does a lot, and it shifted a lot of things for me. Yeah. But you know what, hon? Don't ever give up. The reason I got into alternative medicine is because the doctors told me Candida doesn't exist. You're not having these problems. You're not having these problems. Yeah, I am. So I did a lot of research myself. Yeah. I would start out gradually incorporating ginger, turmeric, and other spices. Start out gradually and just add it up a little bit. Somebody's releasing. Yes. We're all sending prayers to Jenna and her daughter and everybody else that needs it. You do a special diet? Yeah. You just about have to at this point. You know? I use ginger a lot. I can't do nightshades, which includes some of the peppers and the red one. I can't think of what it's called. You have to study these things. You have to, food is medicine. Has anybody else in your family had a problem like that, hon? Starcrossing's asking. Do any of my mods want a reading tonight? I know Daisy's. I'll be back. And Sunday, I am doing readings at 4 p.m. Pacific time with Starry Eyed Tarot. Okay, Jack wants to read it. What? Listen to what you're talking about. But side note, I've got in the kitchen with David on in the background. Order set of. What are spriddles? Can't not order when he's on. Like your mom or grandmother. It's a snowball effect. What are spriddles? Yeah, I can't have cayenne. In fact, that was how I found out I was sensitive to nightshades. They were talking about how cayenne pepper helps your body. I took it and I broke out head to toe rash. It's another one. Paprika. I can't take paprika. What are spriddles? Spriddles. She spelled it spriddles. Spirdles. Am I so old I'm out of date here? What are spriddles? Yes. Well, I'll send in prayers to Jenna and to Casey's puppy, Cooper. You have a good night, Lynn. Thanks for being here and contributing, hon. Okay. Jack, do you have a specific question? Okay. Okay, Jack, what's your question then? You could always message it to me. So, Jack, Daisy, and Star. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Jack, I kind of get the feeling it was a little bit of karma. Okay. So, the first and the last card. Okay. The first and the last card are the Justice card. Okay. First and the last card. So, this could talk about justice, karma, contracts. Okay. But I show that there's forward movement, hon. I think that I think you've been played because this is juggling. Okay. I think you need to step back from the situation, hon. I really think you need to step back from the situation.
Yeah.
And then the Chariot. There's forward movement, but you don't have any control. Yeah, you got played. Okay. But everything's on hold. Okay. This is holding up everything. But are they holding you back or are you holding you back? But again, like I said, it ends with justice. You were definitely played, but did you deserve it on some level? Or is it from a past life? Yeah. Family betrayal. Yeah. Yeah. But you need to back away from the situation because this is holding you back. Okay. It's just time to let it go. What can I say? Yeah. Family betrayal is not fun. But when are you going to make that move to get out of there? You've been planning this for a while, hon. You know, because there's movement. Yeah, there's movement, but it's holding you back. This is all holding you back. But it's yeah. The beginning and the end are all justice. Yeah. Okay. So what choices and decisions can Wolfie make now? So Angelina. What's going on with Angelina? Daisy's next. Daisy and then Star. All I can say, Jenna, is if you need any emotional support, hon, we're all here for you, okay? What decisions are $8.53? Sandwich? A pizza? A quarter of a tank of gas? Oh, German wood kitchen spatulas. Uh-huh. Yeah, because I was looking at what she said. Oh my gosh. Ice cream. So that's what sprindles are. Okay, so universe, what would it take for Wolfie to come up with the money to do what he needs to do? Yeah. You know what, hon? You can reach out to any of us, hon. We're here for you, okay? You can come in here if you're frustrated. If you want to vent anything, hun, we're all here for you. "12 wooden spoons of many shapes and sizes." Oh, she's ready to move on, hun. Brianna, oh, never mind. You've got nothing in the washer. Never mind. Dryer's drying. Okay, so Daisy. Okay, the magician. She's got your talent. She can manifest exactly what she wants. Okay, she's got all the tools. But see, she's doing that practice and study thing. Okay, we're telling it is Samsung. It is Samsung. I had to think about that for a second. She's learning what she likes and doesn't like, Daisy. Okay, Jack's the one that needs to move on. Yeah. My email and stars are both on my page. Okay, we can do a group chat. We can do a private chat, hon. We can do that. Okay, but we're here for you, hon. Okay, Daisy. She's learning what she likes and doesn't like. This is her practice and study. Okay, and you know she's not open and receptive to anything you have to say, anything you can do for her. She's got to learn it the hard way. Okay, but at the same time, there's a lot more going on than you think, huh? Because the little frog talks about cleansing. Okay, she's ready to move on to new shores. She's got to learn through these obstacles. Okay, she's got to find what makes her happy, but she's got to work through the process because at the same time, she's got the Eight of Pentacles. She's stuck in her head. She doesn't know what she wants. She has no idea what she wants. And that's where the magician comes in. She's got to experience what she likes and doesn't like. She's still too young. Okay. But I think in the long run, hun, she's gonna look to mama. Okay. Yeah, she got to put her big girl panties on. She's gonna look to mama, the mover and shaker. She's gonna learn to be a mover and shaker. Okay. That's what she's gonna learn. But she's looking. That's funny because I pulled the King of Pentacles, and the card next to it was the Queen of Pentacles. She's got to mature she's got to go through all these obstacles in order to mature into the stability and stuff. In the long run, she'll be okay. But in the meantime, she's young and it's a long, hard process. Hey, Em, how are you doing, hon? Is she? Okay, she's going to stay there for a while, hon. Okay, she's going to stay there for a while. because she needs to go through the bad times in order to come out a smarter person. Okay, does that make sense, hon? She's got to come out a smarter person. She's got to learn. I know. Don't we all worry about our kids? Don't we all? How you doing, Heather? I didn't get a chance to say hi to you earlier. 11 for the 11 people, 11 likes. Sarai, what are you doing, hon? Helen's 25. Oh, externally, yes. Internally, no. Oh. Sarai is a reader. Talon's 25 is a reader. Do you want to come on one of these nights, hon, and do readings? Yeah, we got pounded by the winds. And I swear to God, they said 8 to 5 today. I swear to God, at exactly 8 o'clock it started this morning. Tom's account. So, Sarai, do you want to come in and do a collaboration one night? Or one a day? Yeah. I don't know about that, Jane. I don't think that's right. Yeah. Yeah. And I know you said after the first of the year. Yeah. Okay, Star, what's your question, hon? So the top watched astrology sign was Scorpio, and then Leo, and then Libra, and then Gemini. Yes. We talk about spiritual stuff after the readings on Monday, Sundays and Wednesdays, and then Friday nights. That's all we do is talk spiritual talk. No, I'm not, Jane. Okay. Star wants a surprise. Yep. 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 The tiny one and the big one. So I have a question, Sarai. Did you go in and talk to like I said, did you go in and talk to it? Did it tell you anything? I'm just curious, hon. Did you go in and have that conversation I recommended? What the heck, Star? Did you get some kind of offer, Star? Okay. So focus on which way. So did it shift things for you, hon? It did shift things? what you're talking about, Willis. Yeah. That's one of the things that we're doing with the healing process we're doing, Sarai. I saw the 1111, Daisy. I saw it. Okay. Okay, star. The wish card. Focus on what you want, hun. Okay? There's I feel like there's something that's weighing in the back of your mind that you need to deal with. I think there's something that you've been avoiding dealing with. It's something in the background. Okay? You're welcome, hun. I'm glad that helped. Okay. I think there's something in the background that's eating away at everything that you're trying to achieve. Okay? You've planted your seeds, you're waiting for it to grow, but at the same time, you're still looking for that safe place to store your heart, hon. Okay? The harvest is almost here. Are you going to allow it? But I do think that you are starting to focus on what makes you happy. Okay. Yeah, get the kids to bed. You have a good night, Sarai. Love you too. Your aunt nagging. No, I think this is subconscious, hun. I think there's something subconscious in the background. And I don't think it's your aunt, okay? But I want you to focus on what makes you happy, what makes you excited about life, okay? But see, and I think the universe is offering you something, but look at this. You're looking at it, you're pondering it, but you don't know what to do with it. Okay? And this is why I pulled a couple extra cards, because there's some kind of lack of consciousness in there. There's some kind of program, something that you're running that you're not aware of at this point in time that is holding you back. We're going to have to sit down and do a little brainstorming on Instagram, hon. Okay? I have to do a little brainstorming here. But I feel like you're being offered something that's prosperous, abundant, that can bring in a lot of happiness and stability. Okay? But stuck in your head. I can't make a choice. I can't make a decision. Okay? And that's right under the programs. The lack of consciousness. Okay? One more card. I don't like to end up bad cards. But then we have the Justice card. Okay? Looking for the balance, looking for the truth and the clarity in the situation. Yeah, your daughter's always on your mind. But there's I think you're looking for fairness in some situation. And you're looking for some kind of balance. But you know what, hon? Instead of looking outside of yourself for that balance, I think you're looking internally for that balance. Okay? I think you have a tendency to still look even with all your knowledge and everything, I think you're still looking outside yourself for validation and stuff. So, yeah, the offer would affect her. Yes. Yes, it would. Does that make sense, hon? Okay, Daisy, what was your you wanted to know about Gabriel. Okay, Daisy, does this make sense? Daisy, you're asking me. Okay, Zelda, can you do another reading? When is Gabriel going to propose on Christmas? On Christmas? Look at what you're saying. I think it's either Christmas Eve or Christmas, but we'll see. We'll see. Is Gabriel going to propose on Christmas? What do you think, Star? I swear to God, I did the Pisces reading for her. I did the Pisces reading. She was the first one in last night. It was talking about somebody getting a proposal. Oh no. Daisy says she's dealing with the train on Grand Avenue. Okay, Daisy, they always act weird just before they're going to propose. They always act weird. Because they're stressed out, you know? They don't want anything to go wrong. Girl, something needs to come into balance. Something needs to come into balance first. On Christmas, yeah. Okay. Okay. So he's going through some transmutation and change. He's making choices. Okay. And what did you tell him? Okay. You told him, you better make that proposal good. You don't think that puts some pressure on him, hon? You don't think that's going to make him act a little weird? Okay. But he's making some choices and decisions. He's shifting up everything for you. But is there something going on where somebody's asking him for money? Okay. It's like he needs to, there needs to be more of a balance here somehow. And I don't think it's you. I think somebody's hitting him up for some money. Okay. But I think that he's trying to juggle some things here. You know? He's busy. He's got a lot of things on his mind. He's got a lot of things going on. I think that he's letting go of some things from the past. Okay. I think that he's so nervous, he's feeling a little bit defensive. Like he's got a lot of things coming at him at once. But you know what, hon? He's clearing all this stuff away. He's ready for new beginnings. He's ready for moving into new shores. Maybe even taking a trip. Okay. But in this one I feel like it's walking away from situations. But for some reason in this one, I feel like he's walking away into a new adventure. So he's ready for the next step. Okay? This is moving into new shores, new beginnings, and this is walking into new adventures. I don't know if it'll be Christmas, but he's definitely going through some transmutation and some change, okay? Does that make sense, Daisy? Daisy. Relax and enjoy the journey. Quit trying to figure it out. Let him surprise you, girl. Let yourself be surprised. What the heck? You're funny, Daisy. Find my bag. My goodness, girl. We should have set this up before. A lot of banks out there, girl. There it is, Bank of the West. Maybe you'll turn your notifications on off on your ring. Maybe he'll want to not do it on the holidays, so it'll just be special day for what it is. Could be saving the money for the big purchase. Yeah. That might be what I'm kind of thinking that I think that it might be. I kind of wondered if he wasn't saving up money. That might be where the even give and take. It's like I think he wants to get you something really special, but I think he's looking to to yeah, save for something big, like she said. I feel like yeah, he's working on it. Crazy Daisy. Oh my goodness. It may be somebody not asking him for money, but he's trying to balance the budget in order to get what he wants. Yeah. Oh, so my theory, Heather, is how can we change the world if we don't support each other? You know, everybody's going through growth, spiritual growth. We all have knowledge that we can share. We all support each other, you know. House. Yeah, they're waiting a while for a house. They've been looking for a while. They've been looking for a while. Exactly. And one of the things I say is how do you change the world one person at a time? You need to find that inner love, your own truth, and then when you live that, you start spreading that energy out to other people also. We all came in to learn different things, but the thing is we're taught judgment and we're judging people for being different and we're supposed to be different. How boring would this do what you got to do, Daisy. We'll be here for a while. Yeah. I don't know how that Zelle works, girl. I signed up. It doesn't matter. Exactly. We all come in. Okay, we all come in with different lessons. We all come in with different personalities from lifetime after lifetime. You know, how can you judge what somebody else is going through when they may have come in to experience exactly that? All we can do is support each other. You know, oh, you guys are awesome. And like I said, it's not just my channel; it's everybody's channel. Anybody can come in on one of our nights and teach something or talk about something. What I thought was interesting on Friday night. A lot of people came in with a lot of questions Friday night, and we were talking about the female archangel and everything we were talking about before we talked about her was a lot of the things that she was connected to. Wolfie is great too. Just don't go near the Wolfie head. Yeah, I feel like he's real annoyed right now. I think that Wolfie probably came out a lot today. Yeah. Jane, you were here Friday night, weren't you? When we were talking, somebody has been telling Star that 12 and 21, they both equals 3. That's one of the numbers of the Archangel Lady Shekinah. How is your toe anyway, Jack? I know, hon. We're always disappointed when people play us.
I have to go to bed.
Go ahead.
If you're not up too late, do you mind separating my clothes out onto the couch so I can put them away?
Yeah. So, Jack, maybe you need to take a little bit of time to forgive yourself for letting yourself be played. Interesting. The Archangel Lady, yeah, 12 Temperance, 21 World, yeah. But she's the angel of, I don't even know where my Kindle is. Here it is. Yeah, I get that. It's one of the things I'm going to work on this week is we'll talk about dragons as soon as I get the time. to go in and listen to the meditations and the notes and stuff. Because I'm sure that's who's talking to me now in my dreams are the dragons. I'd say the first hour and a half of Friday night was pretty interesting. And don't forget that 1221 is also a shift in energy. From 1212 to 1221, there's a huge shift in energy for all of us. You all are getting to sleep. I'm very mad. She's going on a trip tomorrow. So she's leaving super, super early. So she's going to bed. So if the baby will let her sleep, that's the next best thing. Interesting how those numbers play out, huh? That'll be 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, which would be a 9. Okay. Yeah. I think any of the energy between 1212 and 1221 is interesting. Lady Shakina, let me go over that a little bit again. I am seeing 1111 everywhere now. Everywhere. I went from 1010 to 1111. And I had to message Star because she was always talking about 12 equals 21. They both equal 3. She's always talking about that. And then when I saw Lady Shakina, I said, ooh, and of course she's not here tonight. $1989. 1989, I was dating my second husband. Oh my gosh. Married him I met him in December of 1989 and married him in June of 1990. So stupid. IH716, hello. Oh, cats are amazing creatures. Little Tinky Bell's all curled up over here. They have 2 big dogs that we have to keep separated because the pit bull put Tinky's head in her mouth once. And he's deaf, so come on. You gonna bring it up or not? It's not gonna let me. I think this Kindle is full. So we're doing spiritual questions also, hon. If you have any spiritual questions you want to ask, not reading questions, but spirituality questions. It's not going to let me pull it up. Let's look if it's downloaded. Nope. I guess we're not supposed to talk about the female archangels tonight. I need to make a chart of things. My life has been in such an upheaval. I can't wait till 2022. I think that takes me back to a 1. No, it's not going to let me pull up. Well, let me pull that up. Nope. I have no idea if there was any eclipses. Let me look. Any? Let me look. So there was an eclipse in January 5th that year, June 30th. June 30th. And December 3rd of that year. And I was born in September, so my mom was pregnant through 2 of those, an annual solar eclipse and a total solar eclipse. Interesting. Tell us more about that. Like questions about what spirit wants to communicate, or how does that work in spiritual community? Okay, so the first thing I'm going to tell you, AY, is before you mess with anything, before you learn anything, learn how to do spiritual protection and grounding. That is so important. That way you have some measure of protection for what you're bringing through if you're talking to spirits. Now, Star talks to spirits, I don't. And they usually try to reassure us with love and advice, but they cannot interfere with anything because we have that gift of free will. You have to ask. If you want help, ask them. I'm 21 with 32 years experience. Protection and grounding. That's one of the reasons I started the channel. That's my pet peeve. Because nobody teaches spirit. Not a lot of people, not nobody, not a lot of people teach protection and grounding when people start on this path, you know. Manisha, okay, the free readings are done, but the donation list is open. But let me teach you a little tool to ask. Okay? I'm going to teach you a yes-no tool. Okay? Manisha, close your eyes and take a few deep breaths, and I want you to think about something that makes you happy. I want you to see how relaxed and comfortable your body is. Hi, Divine Universe. How are you tonight, hon? So then, Jared's on live on Instagram right now. Okay. So, Manisha, that's when you feel how relaxed and happy your body is, that's your yes. Then think about something that makes you upset and notice the difference in your body. Watch how it tenses up somehow. That would be your no. Are you still with us, Manisha? So then I want you to, Manisha, then I want you to think about what makes you happy and then ask your question if you're going to pass your PTE exam and see what your body tells you. That's awesome, Heather. Jadzia, how are you tonight, hon? Yes, how are you, Dax? I know, Jadzia, that's an awesome name, huh? Are you still here, hon? Did you hear what I was talking about with the spiritual protection and the grounding, hon? How are you? Love Deep Space Nine. I just wake up so a little bit sleepy. I'm fine. How are you, though? Yeah. Looked in astrology and human design, also in psychology and numerology. They all say it. So I gave in. You still have that free will, though, Heather. You can still choose to do something else with your path. Yep, Jared did start a live video. I have some books on human design, and my neighbor has had them for a year, and I haven't had a chance to read them. How do you like human design? Deep Space Nine. Yeah. Has anybody watched The Wheel of Time on Amazon? Yeah. I was looking at a Zodiac program the other day, and I thought, I have too many other things I need to do. They're doing the reboot of the show, yeah. We need to finish the female archangels off. We've been trying to do that all year. Okay, so in January, I'm giving you fair warning. We're going to do medicine shields. Okay, if anybody wants to join, it's a 1-year commitment. See, that's what one of my biggest fears, Heather, is giving the wrong advice, hurting somebody somehow. This is why I tell you, I'm giving you energy around you so you can make choices and decisions. And don't give your power away to a reading. What choices are you going to make? Genetic matrix. No, the free list is closed for tonight, hun, but the donation list is open. And I almost quit doing readings at one point in time, Heather, because, yeah, I did a reading for somebody and it was negative. So I said, I don't like to give negative readings. So I shuffled and shuffled and shuffled and redid it again. I got the same cards anyway. I always put the cards back in different places in the deck. And then she found out something was happening with her daughter. She just wasn't aware of it at the point in time. And I told her, oh my God, I got to quit doing reading. She goes, no. If you hadn't made me aware of that energy, I wouldn't have paid attention to what was going on in my life. Telepathy. We all have the ability for telepathy. The Rosicrucians, yeah. So since we are the collective. The collective is all one, hun. Okay? So on some level we are still, even though we came through the veil, we are still tapping into the collective. That's why we have the telepathy. Some people have it stronger than others. I remember looking at my first husband. He was something else. And he told me, I'm moving out tomorrow and I have my money hidden. I'm not going to give you no money. I took one look at him and I just knew exactly where he hid that money. And I went over and opened up the Bible and there it was. He says, you're rich. You're a witch. Oh my gosh. How many other people have had experiences with telepathy? It's just picking up on other people's. I think telepathy is also part of being an empath, hun. You know? Do you have anything specific you wanted to ask about with the telepathy, Dax? Yeah. Yeah. But telepathy is just another aspect of being an empath. Sometimes you have to ask, who does it belong to? It's not mine. Send it back with love and consciousness. Other times it's just you're just knowing something, you know. Do you have specific questions, Dax? So, Jane, it's not just an empathic gift. Sometimes they can be on the other side, still supporting us in everything that we're learning and stuff, and we can still hear them because we're one. So, Dax, not everybody's open and receptive. Not everybody's open. A lot of people learn to shield themselves on different levels. But you could try expanding it if you want. But you know what, hon? I would not want to hear everybody. I read a book about that a long time ago. I was probably about 12. I read a book about that, about this planet to where these people could pick up on humans' thoughts and they went mad because our thoughts that are not only nice, and then we think bad things about other people and stuff, but you can teach yourself to selectively pick up on some things, but sometimes just closing your eyes and just being still and listening, you could pick up stuff. But I wouldn't want to hear the evil in a lot of people's thoughts and everybody. Yeah. Ooh, empath refuge. Ooh, ooh. But I think that telepathy is just another part of being an empath myself. You know, my oldest son that was on here, when he was little, he kept saying he was probably 2. He kept telling me he wanted a skyrocker. I want a skyrocker. Nobody knew what a skyrocker was until they had a commercial for Luke Skywalker. I want a skyrocker. But see, this is one of the reasons I learn to shield yourself. Learn to ask for spiritual protection. Learn to ground yourself. Okay? Ask your spiritual team. Ask your spiritual team to help you buffer out all the negative thoughts. Any harmful thoughts. Let me put it that way. I wouldn't want to be walking down the street, yeah. Oh, I know there's different levels to being an empath, hon. And I'm sure there's more than 15 levels to being an empath. But it's feeling things, sensing things. Thank you, Master Yoda. Yeah. Have any of you watched the Disney stuff on The Mandalorian? Yeah. Have any of you watched The Wheel of Time on Amazon? Oh, I'm in love with that. That's like another Game of Thrones. I'm gonna be stuck on. So one of the okay, Jack. Yes, The Wheel of Time. It's my new addiction too. Okay, Jack. I'm gonna ask you something about Star. Is what we keep seeing on her foot? Is that a connection to the Earth star? Tell me what you think. You don't think it is Star? Yes, Wheel of Time, based on the book. It's on Amazon. Yeah, there's like 15 books, aren't there, for the Wheel of Time? Yeah. Yeah, I never read the books, but I want to. I was looking online for them. I was looking to see if any of the more on the Amazon Kindle. Grogu. Yeah. My oldest daughter says, you need to crochet some of the little Grogu dolls for everybody for Christmas. They all love it. So I'm going to ask again, Wolfie. I know books go into more detail. Always. You know, I read all of the Game of Thrones books. There's so much detail. So much detail and so in depth. That man has a mind like a steel trap. So Wolf, Jack, is the is the connection okay? Is this? I keep getting left foot. It's more like the inside of the foot, about halfway between the bottom of the foot and the ankle. It can open on itself, but you know what, hon? If okay, if you okay. So let me tell you what happened to one of the girls I was working with. She opened her third eye and she was being bombarded with seeing all this stuff, sensing all this stuff, experiencing all this stuff. So she shut her third eye back down. If you learn to shield, if you learn to put up the spiritual protection and do the grounding, it will help shift that. And if you feel like, yeah, inside left foot, halfway between the inside ankle bone and the bottom of her foot. But Dax, if you're feeling bombarded, if you're feeling overwhelmed, you will automatically shut down your third eye. Oh, where's the discovery of witches at? I was watching a program from back in the 1600s when they were killing witches, and I said, that's just too dark for me. That's just too dark for me. Now, is that in that spot on her inside left foot, is that a connection to the Earth star, Jack? Okay, I don't have AMC, yeah. But thank you for telling me about it, huh? It's interesting because when we were talking about Lady Shakina, she helps you activate your Earth star. And she talks about the 12. Her numbers are 12, 21, 21, 12. She also talks about grounding. She's just now pretty much connecting with mankind because she's been a feminine archangel that's been in the background a lot. I don't. That's what we were questioning because the Earth star we know is 6 inches below the ground, but I'm wondering if it was not a connection from the Earth star to her foot. And I don't know why I don't like vampires. Oh, never liked vampires. Maybe because I've had too much connection to energetic vampires. So if you ask for spiritual protection, hun, find a way of asking for spiritual protection that you are comfortable with. It will help filter all that stuff that's coming through. That connection is astral cord to root chakra. Ooh. Okay, is that astral cord connected in any way to her aunt? Astral. Okay, because there is a line that connects from the inner part of her foot down into the earth. Where are you? Now I can't find it at all. Where's my? Yeah, we know the star is 6 inches below ground, but is there a connection reaching from her foot down to the Earth star? I did kind of start watching something called the East End Witches, but the one about the 16th century witches, that was just too dark. Just too dark. Why is my candle not working? I know it's running low on storage. Oh, that sucks. It makes me want to stop watching it now, Heather. Yeah, I know. It is a good show. It is a good show. Okay, where is Female Archangels? There it is. Claire Stone. Female. Okay, my stuff. What? So you have two unique birthmarks. Interesting. What the heck? I'm telling you, we're not supposed to talk about them tonight. Because I can't find it on my candle. That's crazy. But somebody turned me on to the show. Serena? No. It was a space show, and it only lasted like 2 seasons. Jack sounds like me now. First answer that comes to mind, the first answer, star. Don't overthink it. The seven sisters are. You should come on a Friday night. I got to start remembering. Okay, things are going to be quieter around here. So Friday night, I will put up StreamYard, and anybody that wants to come in and talk can come in and talk. It would be awesome, Heather, if you would come in and talk about your abilities. Pleiadians, where is that? I did some research on Pleiadians. Where is it? I moved everything because of the baby. I did research on them. Yeah. But so many people are going through spiritual growth and they have no way where to turn. And a lot of people, I listened to something this morning. I thought this is an awesome class. They wanted $888 for the class. Not everybody has $888 to take the classes, you know? So if new people on their path, if we can support them while they're filtering through what gifts they're going to allow themselves to have, because we all have all the gifts, talents, and abilities, but are we going to allow ourselves to have them? Where's that book? That is so weird. Why am I not supposed to pull up the female archangels tonight? Here it is. Got it. Where are you, Shekinah? Yes. She teaches you how to ground with the earth chakra. Okay, so come on. She's the angel of grounding. She works with. Okay, so Shekinah's healing number vibration is 2112, the number sequence of the cosmic moment. This number reminds you of your impending golden destiny, the reclaiming of your divinity. Some of her animal totems are the dove, toads, peacocks, what else? You feel more grounded around her. She has her flowers are stargazer lilies and caladiums. What else? She governs our Earth Star chakra. This is the first chakra in the 12 chakra system. Before you gain your wings, you must first gain your Earth Star. We each have the blueprint of our Earth Star center within our aura. All we have to do is initiate it. Lady Shekinah can help you activate this energy center if you've never worked with it before. If you're already familiar with it, she can certainly increase its light quotient, fine-tuning its capacity to hold more light. It says it's 8 to 10 inches below your feet. It can be used as an anchor, grounding your energies to be here and now. She reminds us of the importance of being present and how easily you can lose touch with reality when you're working on your spiritual development. Being in the here and now is the key to experiencing heaven on earth. She's very passionate about helping people. She helps you heal perceptions by realizing the glory in your uniqueness. She'll help you plug into the earth chakra. Earth star chakra. The number one reason that you don't feel connected or at home on this planet isn't because of your difference, but because you were out of touch with nature's rhythms. Okay. I'll have to look up Jane, I'll have to look that up. I need to make a chart. I've just got, It says you can use your earth star chakra as an umbilical cord. Okay, Simone, the free readings are done for tonight. There's a donation list, but we are answering spiritual questions right now. When connected to Mother Earth, your energy is consistently nourished and replenished. If you can't get your bare feet out in nature every day, this is a perfect alternative to access those negative ions that keep your systems healthy. Quantum physics provide evidence of the phenomena of the atom being in two places at the same time. Because of your attention, atoms gather in the direction in which you're focusing. Atoms out in the soil can create a wormhole, a structure linking points in space-time, allowing them to dwell in your presence simultaneously. Let's see what else. She's the angel of grounding. Yeah. She's the angel of energy grids. Now, this is where we talked about the dragon lines in the ground, hon. The ancient pathways are the meridians of Mother Earth. Just as our energy pathways become blocked with injury and trauma, so do those of Mother Earth through our drilling and polluting. She has the ability to clear out her energetic system all by herself. That's a volcano eruption, earthquake, or flood. Creates the healing that she needs. If you're concerned about global warming, call upon Lady Shekinah and Archangel Sandalphon to assign helper angels to protect specific vulnerable areas such as melting ice caps. If there's a flood or a storm, Lady Shekinah can carry your prayers to those angels to see if they can negotiate with Gaia for another way to purge the land. It says light workers have already started with the big cleanup. Very simple. First, think of the qualities you'd like to impart upon our planet, then choose a planet that could gift that quality to Earth. Venus for love, Mercury for clearer communication, Sun for joy, Moon for illuminating the negative shadow influences such as revealing corruption within governments and unethical companies, Chiron for releasing the old paradigm, Jupiter for truth and education, Sirius for ascension energies. Now, Shekinah's twin flame is Archangel Sandalphon, but Archangel Sandalphon is a twin angel with Archangel Metatron. The link between the three of them is very closely formed. Shekinah and Metatron are the marriage of heaven and earth. Shekinah and Sandalphon are the masculine and feminine of the earth. Seraphina and Metatron are the masculine and feminine of heaven. And Shekinah and Sandalphon govern the earth star chakra. Yeah. Okay, so Dax. Okay. Dax, can you close your eyes, hun? Can you close your eyes? Call in your personal healing team. Okay. I don't have my charts anymore. Everything's a mess. Okay. Call in your personal healing team. Ask them to highlight everything that is not of your highest good. And that pain should be included in it, hon. Do you see anything in your body that is lit up now? Yeah, Metatron, yeah. So Dax, can you do that? Can you close your eyes, call in your personal healing team, and ask them to highlight everything that's not of your highest good? And tell me what you see, hon. Metatron's one of my angels too. Oh yeah, he definitely showed me that. That was an interesting night. Dax, are you still here, hon? Did we lose Dax? Yeah, that might be why, hon. Lady Mary and Archangel Raphael, Sandalphon, Shekinah. It may be that you work with because I think maybe you're working with Shekinah. Dax, hon, are you here? So we could help clear that pain. So I was meditating one night, and I'm always seeing blue. When I was in the sweat lodge, I had this blue flame sitting next to me the whole time, and I thought it was. They told me it was the mother part of God, but I always felt maybe like it was Archangel Michael. But when I look back, Archangel Michael is more of a medium blue. Archangel Metatron is a real light blue. And I think that when I was in the sweat lodge, I think it was Metatron that was with me. It's called the female archangels, hon. If you, I keep telling everybody to watch Hay House. They're having all kinds of sales at the end of the year, to clean out inventory. And you can sometimes you can get the book for $1.99. Lady Hope and Gabriel. Okay. So I was meditating one night, and you know how you see a Christmas card and it's got the navy blue sky in the background, and then it's got a huge pine tree. This little blue light started at the bottom of the tree, went all the way to the top of the tree, and just shone a real light blue. And I said, "Oh wow, Archangel Michael." So then I had two other things happen that day that were talking about Archangel Metatron, and talking about him being the angel. It's at the top of the tree of life. I said, "Oh, how cool is that?" So, one of the animals that I'm trying to think which animal it was. One of the animals has the ability to come in, huge trickster. And I don't think it was the coyote, but they can have you running around in circles and then contemplating the divine navel, because they are they just turn everybody in and out. And Star, that makes me think of you. Yeah. So I have Lady Haniel, and who else? Come on, who's our angel? Nathaniel. It probably is Michael and Faith. I should know all this. So, yeah. So that kind of makes me think of Star, where she twists him in and out and has him contemplating the divine navel. And I can't remember which animal that was. Michael. And Lady Faith. You're right, hon. Yeah. I haven't got that far into the book, hon. But I know that Shekinah works with him because Sandalphon is his twin flame. We haven't got that far. This one is... Oh, activating the Christ flame. That is... Come on. It's a long list. Shedding light on your shadow. The inner shadow work. Lady Christine. And who's her counterpart? Jophiel. Yeah, female archangels. Yep. It's by Claire Stone. Female Archangels by Claire Stone. Who else? Who else? Looks like 4 more. Lady Charity. We've been trying to work on this for months, and we keep getting delayed, but it seems to pop up exactly when we need it. Like I said, we were talking about Shekinah the other night, and that was everything that we had been talking about that whole night. And a lot of people have been going through the energy all week. Okay, it doesn't show me who Charity's counterpart is. Chamuel. That would be me, because I show up in there too. So it's Jane, Jack, Star, and me. Yeah. Who else? Lady Aurora. Lady Aurora brings in light codes. Who's her counterpart? Uriel. Yes, we're welcoming everybody in to come in and chat and ask questions. Even lurkers contribute. Lady Aurora. Okay, who else? Metatrons for tech issues, Ariel's for nature. Yeah. Sierra is here. See, a lot of times it won't show everybody that's in here because if they're just sitting in the background and they're not saying anything, then they're not going to show up on the participants. Oh, Lady Amethyst. And Zadkiel. See, Heather's here. All right. The Keeper of the Violet Flame. Lady Amethyst. And Zadkiel. Okay, who's number one? First chapter. We're up to 10, chapter 10, so we've got just a couple more pairs that's in here. Ariel. Ariel stands for empowerment. What else? Who's her counterpart? Raziel. Yeah. See? Sierra knew. She knew. But I know I've been talking to Jane about getting all the information on the dragons together too. And we wanted to do the power of the spoken word, but we've kind of touched on that a few times on the talks also. There's some words you don't want to say, like want. If you go back and look at the original definition of want, it's to lack. So when you say something, you say, I lack this. You don't want to put that out to the universe. You shouldn't say should, shouldn't, would, wouldn't. $11.11. I see 11. I'm telling you, 11:11. I've been seeing it everywhere. Yeah. And I should have went and bought a lotto tonight because it's like $19 million. That's the highest the Colorado Lotto's ever been. You know what? I went to school for that too. Exact same thing. Exact same thing, Star. They didn't teach us everything in A plus though. They taught us all hardware stuff, but they didn't teach none of the computer stuff, so none of the software, so nobody would hire me. And I did Cisco networking also. And then when I graduated from school, that's when we had the big tech crash. And by the time everything started coming back, I didn't have the skills that they wanted. Yes. Yes. Yep. Sometimes I tell Star to call in Archangel Raphael too. Yeah. You crash computers. Good thing I don't. Everything I do is on computer. I think that I think I have the tendency to ruin cars, not watches. So, universe, what would it take for me not to energetically mess up cars? Yeah. Well, like I said, we've got a couple more. We just did Shakina. Who else is next? But we'll work on calling in personal dragons. The dragon of the earth, the air, the water, the fire. Lady Seraphina's next. Yeah. And how long has it been since you did that, Star? Everything changes so fast, girl. 6 months and everything's out of dated. That's what I ran across when we had that tech crash. I was looking all over for the job and couldn't find anything because, well, you don't have skills. Everything's outdated that you have now. Annuals for the moon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to make a chart of all this stuff, so I'll have it. There's a difference. Well, I talk to my car because it has an intelligence of its own also. I apologize to it all the time when I do something. Yeah. I thought it was A. Heine for the moon. You're funny, Jack. I think part of it was programming because my dad, when I was 16, told me, "You don't know how to take care of cars. You're hard on cars." And I catch my sons telling me the same thing, and it's like, no, I take good care of my cars. Yeah, yeah. I always wanted to do computers, but it's just, and it's funny because after I got out of school and after all that happened, my focus all turned to spirituality, and raising my kids. It's like they told me, no, you need to be doing this instead, you know. And okay, so the last couple days I've been checking Star on the hours. It was down to 6:35. It hasn't been updated for 3 days, and I know that there's less than that. Well, you got to understand too, when you buy a car that's 15 years old, you're also buying somebody else's problems, you know? This is where my Brad is. Look. Where is she? There. She curls up on my feet over here. Yeah. I know, Star. I use the bubble technique all the time. I taught my nephew's girlfriend, and I saw her Saturday when we were making tamales. She says, "Oh my God, I was so glad that I had that tool today. I had such a bad day." She goes, "I cleared it all." She goes, Now I feel good. I said, that's funny. I have a 1989 Ford truck that probably has 277,000 miles on it. It was working fine till I let this mechanic work on it. Now I need to charge the battery and reconnect the wires to the solenoid and battery and get it started and get it sold. Yeah. I have a little Honda Accent that has 289,000 miles on it, but just about all the parts has been replaced on that. It was fine for the first 10 years that I had it. I got it used, and then everything starts going, you know? Somebody's clearing something because I'm definitely yawning. And then my little Subaru is a 2006. Yeah. But it's got the extended bed. It's got the extended cab and it's got the extended bed. It's really hard to drive because it's so long, you know? It's a Wagoneer Limited. Yeah. At the point in time when I was having the church help me, somebody gave me a van. Went through 6 fuel pumps on that van, and I never kept the tank under half a tank. So I wasn't blowing them because I wasn't keeping gas in them. Got another little van, went through 12 fuel pumps on that. Okay, if you correspond to fuel pumps to what was going on in the body, might have been something going on with the heart. I did end up with AFib problems. Probably about the time that I had those cars. And I do remember somebody told me that a lot of things that are going on in your body will show up in your car. I used to have an AMC Eagle that I absolutely loved. Now, a lot of people, when they're going through divorces, either their motor or their transmission will go out. That's kind of a given for a lot of people. Not everybody, but a lot of people. It reflects on what's going on in your life. Yep. Just when you think you save a little bit of money, and the universe says, oh, we need to fix something on our car. You know? It's all an adventure. That's all I can say. It's all an adventure. Does anybody else have anything else they want to talk about tonight? How about we pull a couple oracle cards for people in the room? Who wants an oracle card? Hi, Kim. Who would like an oracle card pulled? Who invented liquid soap and why? Probably because they had a knowledge that it cleared bacterial stuff. Okay, Kim wants one. Kim, Heather. Okay, here's one for Kim. Let me write it down. Kim, Heather, Jane. Okay, Kim, the card is view from above. Get the big picture. Ooh, sometimes you need to, when you ask the universe for something, hon, make sure you tag on this or something better. Because when you ask for something specific, sometimes you're locking the universe into that when it can bring you something better, okay? Yes, star. It says, view from above, get the big picture. Don't get bogged down in details. Let go of petty concerns. Get the big picture. Imagine that you're seeing for your life from above. Only do what is truly important. Everything else is inconsequential. Go through each area of your life to look and see what the big picture is. Make major life decisions based on this strategy. The sacred traveler wants you to know it's easy to forget what the overall journey is about when the traveler gets caught up in day-to-day survival and the ups and downs of life on the road. It's only when the traveler takes time to look at the big picture when he realizes that most worries and anxieties are only temporary. Imagine yourself in the future. Ask yourself if what you are doing now will be important to your future self. Focusing on these concerns takes up valuable life force energy. Keep your focus directed on the important things in life. Let everything else drop away. So, did that make sense, Kim? Jenna makes soaps. Jenna makes soaps. Now, who made liquid soaps? Probably a woman, because the men don't think outside the box a lot. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm not saying that to be mean. Okay, let's pull a card for Heather. What were you going to say, Kim? I want to learn how to make soaps, Jenna. No, I don't think so either. I buy the bar soaps. I like the goat's milk soaps. What does Heather need to know? The ancients had knowledge that we don't have. Okay, Heather, gates of triumph. Success expands your life. Ooh, always wanted to do that. That's one of the reasons I bought 40 acres and moved out on it, because I wanted to do all that stuff. But then we had so much stuff going on. Yeah, a whole nother life. Success expands in your life. The gates of triumph are waiting to open deep and wide for you. Inner and outer success is coming your way. Thriving is a state of mind. Accept what you can that you can reach any goal you desire, and even more victories will expand in your life. The more you feel it, the more love, prosperity, fame, and fortune will pour into your life. Okay, hold on, Kim. We'll talk about that in a minute, okay? The more you feel it, the more love, prosperity, fame, and fortune will pour into your lives. Arriving in a foreign hamlet, wreaths of flowers are placed around the sacred travel's shoulders. The townspeople celebrate and honor the traveler. The village elders know the challenges faced and overcome are welcomed with wide arms. If a situation knocks you over, get up and brush yourself off and discover what you've learned. You aren't a failure if you fall down, only if you stay down. So keep going and believe in yourself. This is what true success is. Acknowledge your accomplishments in life. They are more than you imagine. Victory, good fortune, and triumph are at hand. Oh yeah, we were gardening, and yeah, I was going through divorce at the time, and ended up really sick, and ended up losing it all. Yeah. Okay, so Kim, sometimes we have tunnel vision. Okay, we are programmed and taught that this is the way it should be. Okay, so we have this tunnel vision where we only see what we know. So, like I said, when you ask the universe for something, you are asking for this. Okay, now the universe sees the whole picture. We won't. This is only a tiny little aspect of your potential. But when you ask for something specific, you are locking into the universe to only this. So if you ask this or something better, you've got all these other opportunities out here that the universe could bring into you. That's seeing the whole picture. Sometimes we need to let go of the way we see things are, how we see things should be, or only what we're taught. Okay? I remember my mom taught me you had to do this a certain way. Then somebody come in and showed me a different way to do that. It blew my mind. It blew my mind. I was a child. But we're taught, we were programmed that it has to be done like this, this. Sometimes you need to step back. What else is possible here? What do I need to see that the universe can bring me that is even better than what I am asking for? So sometimes you need to step back, okay? Sometimes you need to take a step back and try to see the whole picture, because there's so many things out there that we don't even see that is a potential for us. So just remember, hon, if there's a roadblock in front of you, there's always another way around everything, okay? Always another way around. You just have to be open and receptive to it. Does that make more sense, hon? Does that make sense? You're welcome, Heather. Yeah, making soap's a lot of work, yeah. Okay, Jack's next. So ask the universe, this or something better, okay? Open up to other possibilities, things that you don't even imagine, you know? Good. Jack. Choosing your path. Jack, you've been trying to do this for how many months now? Choosing your path. All is possible. I have to laugh. I'm so in awe of the universe sometimes. All the time, not sometimes. Same thing. Look, not really. Not really. You can't put a lot of lye in liquid soap. Okay, Jack, new vistas are ahead, and you have the power to choose. And within this is your freedom. Do not allow restrictions and limitations placed on you by the expectations of others deter your path. Be daring. Cast aside conventions and restrictions. Dance, laugh, explore. Go beyond your predictable behavior. Say yes to life. You support others in stepping into their freedom. The sacred traveler wants you to know, choose life on your terms. Move beyond those situations that you've outgrown. Sometimes to be free, the traveler needs to put down his pack and just keep walking. There are times to live an ordinary life, but there are also times to cast ordinary things aside and fling your arms to the heavens in joy. You're not on the planet to always meet the needs and expectations of others. You're here to explore, expand, and step into your extraordinary self. Don't unconditionally accept the rules you have placed on yourself or that others have placed on you. Choose pathways that lead to a greater freedom and happiness. As soon as I saw that card, you said, okay, the last reading I did for you said you needed to make a choice. You said, I thought I did make a choice. Apparently, you're not sure about that choice. Oh, that is so funny, Jack. That is so funny. I'm sorry you're going through that, hun. I'm so sorry you're going through that, hun. Jane, you're next, hun. You keep saying, I made my choice. Apparently, not enough to satisfy the universe. Jane, gates of triumph. Success expands in your life. Look at this. The gates of triumph are waiting to open deep and wide for you. Inner and outer success is coming your way. Thriving is a state of mind. Accept that you can reach any goal you desire. Even more victories will expand in your life. The more you feel it, the more love, prosperity, fame, and fortune will pour into your life. The sacred traveler wants you to know, arriving in a foreign hamlet, wreaths of flowers are placed around the sacred traveler's shoulders. The townspeople celebrate and honor the traveler. The village elders know the challenges faced and overcome and are welcoming with open arms. If the situation knocks you over, get up, brush yourself off, and discover what you've learned. You aren't a failure if you fall down, only if you stay down. So keep going and believe in yourself. This is what true success is. Acknowledge your accomplishments in life. There are more than you imagine. Victory, good fortune, and triumph are at hand. Somebody was talking about a fudge pickle earlier. Oh, I'm so glad you're doing better, Darlene. We've been wondering about you, hon. Star, got a question for you. I mean, a card for you. Darlene, did you want us to pull a card for you too? I'm glad. How's your son doing too, hon? Can somebody post the bubble technique for Kim, please? Okay. Can somebody post? I'm you see me shuffling these cards. I put the cards back in the deck. Okay. I have 2 cards tonight that I have pulled twice. Okay. Good. I'm glad, hon. I'm glad. Okay. Choosing your path. All is possible. Star. Okay. So now you can laugh at her, Jack. She got the same card as you did. She got the same card you did. Yes. Okay. Hold on, Kim. We'll talk about your bubble technique in a minute, okay? Saying thanks, Star. New vistas are ahead and you have the power to choose. And when this is your freedom, do not allow the restrictions and limitations placed on you by the expectations of others deter your path. Be daring, cast aside conventions and restrictions. Dance, laugh, explore. Go beyond your predictable behavior. Say yes to life. You support others in stepping into their freedom. I think that's funny that Star got the same thing. Okay, Kim, try clicking on this bubble technique and go in and watch that video and then come back in here and talk to us about it, okay? Yeah, hold on, darling, after Star, okay? The Sacred Traveler wants you to know, choose life on your own terms. Move beyond these situations that you've outgrown. Sometimes to be free, the traveler needs to put down his pack and just keep walking. It's funny that you and Jack are on the same path here. There are times to live an ordinary life, but there are also times to cast ordinary things aside and fling your arms to the heavens in joy. You're not on the planet to always meet the needs and expectations of others. You're here to expand, explore, and step into your extraordinary self. Don't unconditionally accept the rules you've placed on yourself or that others have placed on you. Choose pathways that lead to greater freedom and happiness. Wolfie didn't do it. The universe did it. Oh. So Kim, watch that video, hon. It's under 4 minutes or right at 4 minutes, okay? I want you to, yeah. We want you to clear some stuff. Okay, Darlene. That is so funny. That's the universe did it because you were laughing so hard at Wolfie. The universe says, you think this is funny? Wait till I show you what I got a card for you. Universe has a sense of humor too. Darlene. Joy and delight. Oh, Darlene, this is probably what you needed to hear. Open your heart to joy. Look at that. That's awesome. You need that, hon. You do not need to suffer to grow. You can grow leaps and bounds through joy. True happiness comes from following the dictates of your soul. Do what gives you joy. Celebrate and have fun. Stop and embrace life, yourself, and others. Say yes. Take steps to expand your joy. You don't need to do it all at once, but you do need to start. Your purpose in life is to experience joy. Allow joy and ecstasy to flow through you wildly and freely. Share your love. Happiness spreads to others like wildfire and can help heal the world. Okay? The Sacred Traveler wants you to know that it's not just about reaching the destination, it's about the joy of the journey. The traveler stops periodically to savor the simple pleasures of the voyage. If you don't follow your bliss now, when will you? If you've been waiting until circumstances are different before you experience true happiness, you may have a long wait. It's simple. When you focus on the areas of your life that bring you joy, these areas will prosper. One of the fastest paths to happiness is through sharing and giving. So give of your heart and follow your bliss. Joy is your spiritual birthright. Darlene, did you check to see if there was any programs to help you, hon? There may be some outside programs that can supply funds for you to get some help, okay? Jane, you seen all them little laugh emojis that Star gave Jack? She got the same card. Good, good, good. I'm glad you reached out, hon. I'm glad. Good. Good, good, good. And thanks, Star. Thank Jack for that information. Who else wanted a card? Anybody else want a card? If not, I will pull one for me. That's what she gets for laughing at him. The universe says, you think this is funny? I'm going to give you the same card. Okay. So one of the gals that I taught this, okay, I want you to have her sit down, do like a little meditation where she goes in and talks to the virus. Have her talk to the virus. Because the gal that was in here earlier, Sarai, she had it. I told her, go in and talk to it and see what it has to say. She says, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're experiencing this. I don't know. She said she'll let me know what she said, but take the time to have her close her eyes, asked to speak to the virus, okay, and tell it. What I did is I told it, I said, I know you're a life form. I know you have some type of awareness. I just want to let you know that you're killing your hosts. It moved away from me. So have her go in and talk to the virus and see if it doesn't help her feel better. Because I taught Sarai that yesterday and she said she's already feeling better. Okay? And we will also say prayers for for Elizabeth. Okay? And see if that doesn't shift some of the energy, hon. But what was weird, because when I went into meditation and asked to talk to this virus, it was everywhere. It was squished in on itself. It was everywhere. And then once I said, well, I just want to make you aware that you're killing your host, it was a good 18 inches out from me. So it has an awareness. Okay? And let us know if that helps any, hon. I'm going to pull a card for me. Jenna, did you want a card? She started her YouTube channel. Oh, what's her YouTube channel, hon? So we can subscribe. So, Darlene, we have also started another YouTube channel. Okay, we have started Casey's Corner for cooking and crafts. Casey's Corner, but it probably won't get up going, and I think we probably will meet once before Christmas, but I think after the first of the year, we'll have more time to work on it, okay? Okay, my doctor has me, out of the teaching hospitals, what he says, 10,000 units of D3 a day and 50 of zinc. Yeah. I do a lot of crafting too, Jenna. Oh, lens. We'll have to go in and watch that. Yeah. Lynn's Intuitive Tarot. Oh, you made a wreath? My daughter has a way of taking those straw wreaths and taking the Christmas material and make these beautiful cloth wreaths out of them. What's your wreath look like? Yeah. Okay. Jenna. Yeah. I don't live near a dollar store. Your phone's not working? Okay. Hold on, Kim. Let me do a couple more card readings and I'll show you how to do the bubble technique, okay? Jenna. Narrow pathway. Tread thoughtfully. Ooh, I bet that's I wish we had some way to share that, okay? Okay, hold on, Kim. Let me get through this. Jenna, do not make any quick decisions. Think things through. Tread carefully. If you rush into anything, there are potential difficulties. Keep very focused and don't allow yourself to get distracted. Your project will succeed if you go slowly. The relationship will grow, but don't be in a hurry. Okay? Let it all emerge in its own time. Be thoughtful in all areas of your life. The sacred traveler wants you to know when the path becomes narrow, success will ensure if you go slowly and carefully. The traveler takes one step at a time, deliberately and cautiously. No detail of the path is overlooked. Keep your focus on the steps ahead. Yeah. Do not get ahead of yourself. Breathe, relax. You will be able to achieve what others have not. If you take the time to consider carefully all options, move forward with deliberate care. And it sounds like that's what you've been doing anyway, hon. They're letting you know that you're doing the right thing. Okay. Well, lemon has a lot of vitamin C, darling. Okay, Kim, I want you to try this, hon. I want you to bring your hands up, bring it together slowly until you feel a little ball in your hands. Okay? That's the bubble. Okay? What you do with this bubble, you take your negative self-talk, anything you're angry or frustrated about. You can put emotions, statements people have told you, negative self-talk, problems that pop up, you can put them into this bubble. When you put it into the bubble, you bring your hands back and forth like this until you feel the energy shift. It may lighten up. You may feel no more resistance. Okay? Try that, hon, and see. Throw something into that bubble that upsets you, and see if it doesn't change the energy. Yeah, my doctor keeps up with he's a naturopath, he's a physician, and he's a chiropractor. And he keeps up with all the information from the teaching hospitals, and they are stressing the vitamin D3 and the zinc. Yeah. And it's funny because I haven't been able to smell things for 30 years. I started taking the zinc and now I'm starting to smell things. Uh-huh. Yeah, the Robos tea, yeah. 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 Now, what they were having success with in India is the Arsenica album for the COVID. They were talking about this early on in the pandemic. Uh, Arsenica album. It's a homeopathic formula, and I would probably do a 60C. Yeah, yeah. I have some Rubos tea. Yeah. You will notice a difference in a few days. You could start smelling things. I can't smell things fully yet, but I can smell better, Jenna. I really can. And you know what though? What the experience that just remember this, Darlene. My son just had COVID. He had the long COVID. He was sick for 2 months. He went to the hospital with like a 79 oxygen. They said, "You got COVID, go home." But what he did is he kept working every day. He was driving a truck. He wasn't around anybody, but he was driving a truck. They were dumping stuff in his truck, and then he would take it and automatically dump it. So he wasn't exposing anybody, but he was up every day, moving, being busy. If he would have laid down, if he would have gone into the hospital, he probably would have died. So make sure your daughter keeps up, busy, active, doing some stretching. When what's his name? That TV person that just got fired for helping his brother, the governor. Como, his doctor told him exercise, stay active, busy, don't lay down. And Brandon had to do that because he needed to support his family. But he called my old yeah, Como. And so he called my oldest daughter and he goes, "Sissy almost died. Almost died." She goes, "Yeah, I heard." So, Kim, what are you trying to say, hon? Did you try that bubble, hon? Yeah. Now, I use Hepsul for infections. Hepsul. You can get that on Washington homeopathyworks.com. It's Washington Homeopathics. But it's yeah. Well, his brother had COVID, the one that was on TV. Yeah. Yeah. Same thing here. And that's my youngest son, yeah. His doctor told him, make sure you stretch out the lungs, the arms, everything. He goes, and he was doing all this stuff while he was hallucinating and everything with the virus. So, Kim, anywhere that you are having doubts that those blessings are coming in, any negative statements people tell you, "Oh, it's not possible," those kind of things you can all put in the bubble. If you have doubts, and like I said, any doubts, any second guessing yourself that these blessings are going to come in, put that all in the bubble to clear that energy. Does that make sense, hon? Did you try throwing something negative, something that upset you into that bubble and see if it shifted the energy, hon? You love oolong tea? Yeah, that's good too. But I like the Robos. Yeah. Kim, what are you trying to say, hon? It says tea. Oh. But if Brandon hadn't been busy, he probably would have died from it. Yeah. Deep breathing, exercising, expanding the arms, the lungs. The doctor told him stretch out, arms back. Yeah, keep those lungs going. I'm going to pull a card for me. What do I need to know? Kim, did you try the bubble technique with anything, hon? We all have negative things that we need to clear. Try it, hon. We all have stuff to clear. All of us. Crossing bridges. It's time for healing, connecting, mending, and releasing. That's all I do. What does it say for me? Crossing bridges is a way to let go of the past and begin a new cycle in life. Heartfelt change is ahead. It's time for healing old wounds with people and situations. It's time to forgive and let go of the past. Do whatever you need to do to make amends and then let it all go. Is there anything unresolved in your life? Take steps to restore and reconcile. You may even need to burn your bridges behind you. Heal the rifts within yourself. Help others traverse bridges in their lives. Well, I'm just trying to supply a healing tool for you. You can use it in the future. You may not need it right now, hon, but anything negative that comes up, any points of view, belief systems that you have that are holding you back, any doubts, if you put them in that bubble, it will help clear the energy so you can move forward, okay? When the traveler crosses a bridge, a new land awaits on the other side. You are ready to cross a bridge or bridge a gap in your life. There are times to step away from certain people and situations. There are also times to carefully mend bridges with people, situations, and places, and then go forward. This is one of those powerful healing times to choose. Maybe there is a wound inside of you that needs to be forgiven or accepted. Transform the inner grievance. Forgive, let it go, do it now. You no longer need to carry it with you. Perhaps there is a person from your past with whom you should reconnect. You know what you need to do. This is the time to do it. Okay, so I messaged Star this morning. I said, okay, even the astrology is telling me that this guy's coming back. And she just laughed at me. Yeah, she just laughed at me. I have an Android, hun, and what happened is Casey paid for a reading for me, and I was coming up a hill down here in Franktown, and it was buffering and buffering. So when she called my name and asked for my question, Casey stepped in and gave the question, and because I was about 2 minutes behind because of the buffering coming up the hill. Yeah. I'm ready, honey. I'm going to visualize crossing the bridge every day now. I am so ready to cross that bridge. Darlene's funny because she likes that suitcase technique. Okay, Kim, there's another technique you can use. Okay. If you have what you consider a lot of baggage, things from the past that you need to let go of, you can put them into a suitcase in your mind. Put them into a suitcase, everything you can, lock it, and throw it into a violet fire. You did try it, hon? Yeah. But this is just a simple little technique. You know, I can teach you the tools, but it's up to you to use them or not, whether you're ready to heal or not, you know? They're just simple little tools that are there for you anytime you need them. Oh. I remember helping my sister cross the bridge when she passed. She didn't want to go. She kept stopping halfway across. Yeah. Oh, honey, as soon as I go to bed, I will be visualizing crossing that bridge. I am so ready to move forward. So, anybody that is not subscribed, we have Casey's Corner for cooking and crafts. I think we're going to have at least one meeting before Christmas so we can exchange some energies. Girl, how do you think I feel? Sometimes I sit here so long that when I get up, I'm all stiff. Yeah. Yeah, that's Darlene. The bubble technique doesn't work for Darlene, but the suitcase does. The suitcase does. Yeah. So, and Darlene doesn't speak up in the chat very often, but I was trying to teach somebody the bubble technique one night, and I saw Darlene and I saw her name in a bunch of little suitcases. I said, yeah, this is Darlene's favorite technique. Yeah. So everybody's different. Everybody's going to respond to different things, you know? I'm so you guys make the channel. This is our channel. It's not my channel, you know? It's our little corner where everybody used to gather at the corner by the store, you know? And do their chatting and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we are imperfectly perfect. Are you a subscriber, Kim? I do readings on Sundays and Wednesdays, and then afterwards we do the spiritual talk like we're doing now. But on Friday nights, we only do spiritual talk. Oh, I know. I saw that post, hon. Tell her I'm so sorry about her hamster. Yeah. Well, yeah. Just think how devastated I'm going to be when Tinky goes. I'm going to be devastated. You know? She's 14 years old, you know? But just remind her that he's still around her. He's still around her. Yeah, I saw that post this morning. What did you mean to tell me, Star? You know, somebody brought up something about competition, but you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. If it brings love and light to people, that's okay. Are the other okay, it's only the one dog. He's the deaf dog. Is it because she's old that this dog is going after her? Yeah. Yeah, because she would snap at him. She would put him in place. And now but she did that day that he grabbed her and put her head in his mouth. She snapped at him. She snapped at him. And she snaps at the dogs at the dog park. I don't take her very often, but she just loved a little pug. Oh, poor baby. But you know what? They choose their time to go, you know. Now the second dog, Kai, she doesn't she doesn't mess with Tinky at all. Are you a subscriber, Kim? That way you can come and join us when we have chats. Some people don't come in till after all the readings because they want to do the spiritual talk. That's why I started it on Friday nights, just the spiritual talk. I'm the dominant one, yeah. Oh, my Tinky, I know. She's been really upset because when we let those dogs out, we lock her in the room. Yeah. But you know, they pretty much choose their time when they want to go, you know. So when you subscribe, do you do the black bell or you do the middle bell? Yeah, yeah, because she's yeah, because she doesn't do that very much anymore. But like I said, when we were last time we were at the dog park, she did, and it's funny because there was a little lazy little pug, twice her size, sitting under their owner's feet, and she actually went up and touched noses with her and was wagging her tail at her. She's like, "Oh, I like you. You're mellow." Oh yeah, yeah. But she's like, I've always ran with these other dogs. Why can't I play with them now? You know. But they're leaving tomorrow. They're leaving tomorrow. She's going back to get all her stuff. He's buying a house down here, and they're going to co-parent. So yeah. I'll tell you and Sierra every time Casey's on Heather. So Now I swear to God, this child has a radar when I get the house all clean and organized and everything. She comes in and destroys it all. Now I have to start all over again. Well, thank you all for being here. Like I said, you guys make the channel. And if everybody's loving and caring and nurturing, then we're going to draw in more people like that. One of the things that when Star came on, we were talking about how people come in, they seem to get what they need, and then they move on, you know, and some come back a year later and say, well, you told me this and that was going to happen, and it did. So now what's going to happen? You guys are awesome. Like I said, this channel's nothing without you guys. Oh, tell her thank you. We need to, if the light workers do not come together and support each other, then how are we going to change the world? You know? How are we going to change the world? We're all scattered all over. How can we come together as a collective and make a difference on things, And that's what we're here for. Yes, and that's because of my twin flame. He came in and I thought, oh hell, if I can go through this shit, I should be okay to go in and do readings. If I can survive everything that I went through with him, all the heartache and everything, I can do this. But yet I'm still introverted when I'm not on here. Oh yeah, Tiffany. Yeah. Tiffany, okay. So Tiffany was with me for about 2 years on Facebook before we came over here. Okay. She learned the bubble technique. She shifted her whole life 180 degrees. You know, she lost 85 pounds using the bubble technique. She cleared out all her doubts, her fears, everything, and she found the love of her life. Now she says that it's her turn to go out and teach now. I said, awesome. That's what we need. Jenna, thank you for being here. Thank you for contributing, hon. Yeah. And we change the world one person at a time. That's why if we can support each other, teach each other, okay, then we can make a difference. You know. So, but see, Darlene, are you not working on more self-love? If he's left your energy, he's never going to leave you. But if you're not feeling him, it's because he's not working on the self-love. Good night, hon. Thank you for being here. But if he does the work, he will come back. But I think he's like my twin. He's not doing the work. And he's not happy because I have him blocked. But I did get a glimpse of him. He sent me a glimpse. I know it was him. He sent me a glimpse of him with a woman at Thanksgiving. And I'm just to the point now where you don't want to do the work. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'll always love you, but I'm not going to hold my life back because you don't want to do the work. You know? And Kim, we talk about everything in here. He's working on his that see that's what mine's doing. Working on his career, working on his money. That's what's important to him. You know? Oh, you this is what I how many times have I encouraged you guys? Don't worry about what he's doing. Whatever you want in a relationship, you need to find within yourself. And the first thing is that self-love. So don't worry about what he's doing. Do you and find that love within. That's the most important thing. So you can draw in a healthy relationship, you know? Mine's doing the same thing. Yeah. Exactly. And I'm a lot older than you guys too. And I find he doesn't want to do the work. I'm moving on. I want a loving, caring, nurturing, expansive, growing relationship. Someone emotionally available for the rest of my life. You know? Yep. Yeah, it's their own time. And this is what I tell you guys too. The Wheel of Fortune, the Chariot talks about divine timing, but the universe is going to respond with its own timing based on how much of the work that you need to do, you know? One way you can change the world, Kim, is find that inner love. Yes, I believe in unicorns. I believe in dragons too. I believe in the goodness of people. You know, I still look for the good in people. Every reading that I listen to, Libra and Scorpio say the same thing. Somebody's coming back to apologize. I don't even listen to readings anymore. I looked at the astrology one this morning. It said, there's a possibility somebody's coming back from the past. I told Star, I said, what? What? I said, even the astrology's saying that now. Jack, I will always believe in the goodness of people until they show me otherwise. Let me put it that way. You're Scorpio too, hun? Yeah. I'm Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, Neptune, and something else. I never forget the last one. But my Scorpio is in Venus. And I act more like a Scorpio than I do a Libra. Ah, might have been, huh? But you start by changing the world, by finding that inner love, letting go of everybody else's belief systems, points of view, things that our culture and our society teach us, and finding your own truth. That's one of the reasons I told you to, I referred you to the bubble, because it helps clear everybody else's points of view, programs. Our society teaches us it has to be like this, that, or that. No, it doesn't, because we're in here to create our own reality. The thing is to let go of everybody else's stuff and find our own truth and clarity. You know? Yeah. Yep. And there, all the readings are saying someone's coming back from the past. I was shocked at Pisces. Okay, Kim, I just did all the astrological readings, the astrology tarot readings for the rest of the month. Okay, Pisces says, oh, somebody's going to get proposed to. Daisy says, when? I'm expecting it, but when? She was in here tonight asking too, you know. Oh, I'm sorry you lost your sister, huh? You know? But you know what, hon? Put the money to good use. Okay? Put the money to good use. Yeah. And I'm sure she left it to you for a good reason. Maybe she thought you were good with money, you know. Maybe she wanted to see you fulfill your dreams. Now we're going to start having, maybe it's time to wrap it up for the night. Now we're going to start having the trolls come in. Yeah. Yeah. I, and one of the things that come up in the readings is, okay, you've been asking for something, you've been waiting for something. Well, what are you going to do when it shows up? What are you going to do when it shows up? What choices and decisions are you going to make? You know? Good night, Heather. We'll see you Friday night, hon. Thank you for being here and contributing. Good. I'm glad, Kim. I'm glad. You know? I don't know. Jack and, yeah, you have special places to help people. Good. Good, 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 good. But just remember, hon, helping people does not necessarily mean money. It means your time, your love, your compassion. Those are all tithing also. Tithing is what you put out to the universe, what you're going to get back. So it's not just money that you need to look at. You know, what aspects of yourself do you need to tithe out to, you know? You know, and also this, Kim, this is some of the things that I tell people to clear, okay? In the bubble, money is the root of all evil. Okay, if it's the root of all evil, why do the churches want it? You have to work hard for your money. That's a program. Okay. Money doesn't grow on trees. If you think about it, yeah, it does. It's made out of paper, which comes from trees. you know. Good night, Darlene. Money doesn't buy happiness. That's another program. It's better to give than it is to receive. That's another program. If you do not know how to receive, how can the universe give to you? Oh. But I would suggest clearing that one at least, okay? That is better to give than it is to receive, because if you do not know how to receive, then how can you help yourself? How can you help anybody else? The universe needs to give to you also. And this is, remember we were talking about the big picture? Okay? The big picture. You're asking the universe for something, but are you open to receiving it? What belief systems do you have to keep the universe from helping you? Does that make sense, hon? And just remember, healers need to heal themselves also, hon. Money can't. Okay, so money is a tool, hon. Okay? Money is a tool. It's what you do with it. But I would clear that, because if you believe money doesn't make you happy, then you're not going to be happy with it. Priscilla, the free list is closed, hon. We're just getting ready to close down the spiritual chat too, okay? But we will be back Friday night for spiritual talk, okay? But those are programs, hon. Those are programs. And just like you have to work hard for your money, when your sister left you money, did you feel guilty? Okay. Because you were programmed to believe that you have to work hard for your money. But you know what? Money is an exchange of energy. All money is energy. Okay? It's a means of bartering. It's just that the churches have a program that it's evil. So if you felt guilty for all that money, put it into the bubble and clear it, hon. Because you could do so much with that money without having to do donations. You know, there are so many ways that you could help. It's all programming. It's a means of control. You know, just like they tell us, well, if you don't do this and that, you're going to go to hell. So that makes us feel not worthy, and then we do not know how to receive because we feel like we're not worthy. You know, it's all programming. Our society, and that's what they're doing right now with this virus. They're programming us. They're programming us with fear. You know, I'm not saying that we don't need the virus, but you can help. You can help a lot, but not just with money. Like I said, your time, your compassion, your gentleness. Okay. Open a healing center. Invite fellow healers to come in to do work. That would be huge. You know, start a healing center, start a support center. Because look what we're doing here. We're trying to support each other. And a lot of people are looking for alternative ways of healing. Yeah. But little things like that, hon, you know, it doesn't have to be money. You can use the money to buy the buildings, start the business, you know, have it as a backup. But there are other ways of helping people than with the money. Yeah. But like I said, I would clear in that bubble, clear feeling guilty for the money. Because money is a lot of people say money is God in action. Okay. Money is an exchange of energy. Money is just energy. And I want you to think about this. When I went to a class, money and sex are the same type of energy. Okay? And you're sick of being hungry. Okay. So I went to a class. She says, if money was your lover, what would you say? What would you tell it? Some of the girls goes, "Ooh, you're dirty. Stay away from me." That's what you're putting out in relationships. Some of the one lady goes, "Ooh, baby, come here, come here. I just love you." This lady had money all the time. She was never ever lacking money. But you do not have to use the money to give to other people. If you, okay, so clear that statement. Yes, not worthy, but I'm sick of being hungry. Clear that statement. Clear those blockages to your beliefs around money, hon. And watch how you can expand that money and use it in ways that you never even thought of. The only reason that we are programmed that money is the root of all evil, back in when they wanted to build St. Peter's Cathedral with the Catholic Church, the Catholic Church put out a directive. Okay, we want all the money you can get. Okay, so we want you to condemn druids, midwives, healers, herbalists as witches, and tell the people that you have to come and pay us to pray for you. And then if you die, it's God's will. Okay? That's a form of control, a form of programming. Okay? And I would look at some of the churches, because what's going on in the Philippines right now, this man has been, people are such sheep. This man in the Philippines for 20 years has been telling women, God wants you to have sex with me. So he's been having sex from anywhere from a 12-year-old up, because these people believe that he was of God and that they were supposed to have sex with him. Now they're taking him to court for this. When are people going to wake up? But I want you to think about this, Kim. You can't help other people if you do not take care of yourself first. One of the things they tell you on the airlines, okay, if an oxygen mask falls down, make sure you put yours on first, because you can't help other people if you were passed out. Does that make sense? Sometimes you have to take care of yourself first so you can help others. You know, I have a bridge for sale, low usage. Yeah. Yeah. But hun, I would clear that statement. I haven't eaten for days, but I'm here. I'm alive to fight for lives. You need to start with yourself first. You need to find your own peace, your own truth, clear out all everybody else's points of view. And this is and I'm going to tell you, question everything, even what I tell you. I want you to find your own truth. I just want you to clear out, yeah, I just want you to clear out everybody's beliefs about how things should be, and trust in the universe that you are finding the truth of who you are. Okay? Question everything, even what I tell you. Yeah. But I would clear some of those belief systems around money. Like I said, the first thing I would clear is it's better to give than it is to receive. Because if you do not know how to receive, then God cannot give to you. Okay? Yes. And listen to your heart. But pay attention to your body language. Your first level of um, defense is your body. Your body will tense up. You'll get a stomach ache, whatever. Okay. Um, your body will detect negative energy before your heart and your mind will. Pay attention to your gut feeling. Okay. Your phone. What is it? Oh my God. What? But, start clearing some of the belief systems. You know, we are so programmed, so programmed. But, and if you go back into the playlist, hon, are you an empath? Because a lot of times, okay, because a lot of times, some of the energy that we're feeling, like we're upset or depressed or anxious or something, we're picking up from other people. Where's Jack now? Okay, okay. So we'll go ahead and wrap it up for tonight because the trolls are starting to come in, and I know they get on Jack's nerves big time. I think he probably has a faster internet in it, you know. But and if you have any questions on anything pops up, my email and Star's email are up on my page. Okay. Or you could, if there's anybody you're drawn here to, there's so much knowledge for everybody that's coming into this group. You could ask anybody. It's not just me. Okay. Okay. Everybody here has a lot of knowledge. And like I said, when I do the readings, okay, it's just to give you the energy around you. It's up to you to make choices and decisions. Okay. God gave you the greatest gift of all, and that's free will. But just remember, hon, you need to ask for help. They cannot intervene if you do not ask for help. Okay? So you can give your personal healing team permission. I know it's bedtime. Oh my God. I don't know if you can hear her puttering around. Okay? But you can give your personal healing team permission to help you at any time. Okay? I would only give a permission to your own personal teachers and stuff. Because like I said, they can't help if you don't ask. Okay. So I think we're going to wrap it up for tonight. Everybody have a good one. My puppy dog is telling me it's bedtime. And she's like a regular alarm clock. She is. When it gets close to it's almost 11. That would have been 10 before. Yeah. Okay. Everybody have a good night. Thank you for contributing, for being here. Everybody have a good week, and namaste. Oh, hold on. I'm going to